Zero warning. None. No warning at all. Oh my god. Breaking all the rules. How we doing? Gotcha with first. Hell yeah. Kals and Billy. All done. Gotcha, Kals, Billy. Nice. Like a boss? Damn, sorry. That was rude of me. How we doing? That was tricky. I know. Incredibly savage of me. I can't help it. I feel random sometimes, teehee. Let's see. Invite people to draw. Let's get this canvas active. Posted in the stream live channel. Easy done. While that's getting sort of kick-started, whilst that's getting off the ground, I have some tricksy hobbitses. I mean, I'm the trixiest of them all. I have some housekeeping that I want to get done. You've been betrayed on this day. I sincerely apologize. I hope you'll survive. But yes, I've got some housekeeping. First bit of housekeeping is I haven't mentioned it explicitly. I think I might have mentioned it in passing yesterday, but ooh, nice, nice. I think I mentioned it in passing yesterday, but let me mention it properly now. We have a new parcel that we're going to be opening today. It will be the second in the series of parcels sent by Alex. So the first one was the first in the series of 3, where if I guess correctly, I get prizes, whatever that means. If I guess incorrectly all 3 times, 24-hour stream happens, I think is what we've ended up with. So the second of those 3 parcels is arriving today. By that, I mean we're going to be opening that tonight. That'll be in about an hour's time. The next bit of housekeeping is just a reminder that because it'll have been 2 weeks, we've got another Hearthside coming up next Sunday. I'll have all the details for that up in the Discord early next week. So just, I don't know, if you want confirmation that that's happening, there's confirmation. A couple other things. One, we're up to the third thing now. Don't mind me. I'm terrible at counting. Next couple of things. I've been looking for a way to distribute my prints in a way that I'm happy with, where it's as inexpensive as possible. Yeah, as inexpensive as possible. Get them to as many people as I possibly can, whoever wants access to any of my art prints, in a way that doesn't tax my time and energy to a point where I'm streaming less to try and keep up with it. And I feel like I've found something that works. Hi, Pixie. Hey, Dawn. Welcome in. Welcome. I feel like I found something that works. I'm messing around with something called gelato at the moment, and if things go according to how I plan them to go, I'll have test prints by the end of next week. And if I'm happy with the quality of the test prints, I'll set up with them properly, and then hopefully by the end of June, my art prints will be acquirable. How do you get into the canvas? No, you're fine. If you go to the stream live channel in Discord, I've linked the canvas there. Next thing to mention, God, it's an absolute cavalcade. Next thing to mention is I'm trying something new with the canvas today. Ghoulie suggested last time that we go with an infinite canvas. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. I just haven't had the time. But spur of the moment, as I was setting up this canvas, I have figured out that you can actually set it up so that once we've finished with one, or we've run out of space on one, I can jump into a different menu and generate another canvas as a friendly little neighbor to the first one. And it's stark white and blindingly so, but still it kind of allows us to increase our real estate a little bit. So I'm keen to give that a go tonight if it's a problem. If we do run out of space, I'd be keen to give it a go and see if it does the thing that I want it to. What a tool. I know. Oh, you meant no. You were ragging on yourself. No. You're fine. Gelato? Yeah, that's the thing, is I was lured in by how tasty it sounded. I think that was everything. Oh, one last final thing, and then we can get to having fun. Last final thing is I wanted to run something past everyone and see how you feel about it. I'm keen to hear any and all feedback, because there's no point in going ahead with it if it then becomes messy and we could have avoided it ahead of time. I'm currently playing with a new quest concept for the stream. They would be known as legendary quests. And the format that I was considering, here's the thing that I want feedback on. The format that I'm considering is that we as... Okay, welcome in. How you going? How'd you do? How was stream? Make a bad drawing canvas so you won't feel pressured to... You're fine. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome. How you doing? How did stream go? When you were a kid, there was a lake near your house. In the summer, you'd swim in it. But when winter came and the lake froze, you would skate or just run around on the frozen surface. That's heckin' cool. We'd have something similar, except it was the beach and it was full of jellyfish, and the sand dunes next to it were full of snakes, and it didn't freeze. And I was killed. That's super picturesque, though. That's awesome. So for the crash, no, you're fine. Welcome in. How you doing? I was just getting through a little bit of early stream housekeeping. But yes, Kate, if you've got any word that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see, even if it's an updated whip from last time, just to kind of show everybody your progress. It'd be heckin' cool. And near the middle of the lake stood this single mooring post sticking through the frozen surface. Every now and then it would let out a long scratching groan as it carved its way through the thick ice. Oh. Horror? Is this horror? It could be. It sounds like the premise to a horror short story. But yes, I'm floating the idea of something called a legendary quest at the moment. No, not horror. Good lord. Nothing cute about that. I'm floating the idea of a legendary quest at the moment. This is the premise that I want to run past you guys to see if it sounds appealing. If it doesn't sound appealing, we'll sort of chuck it back to the drawing board and then we'll come up with something else. But the premise would be that whenever we do lore streams once a month, we would get together as a community and we would determine some part of the story of Brink that we would like to see fleshed out. So that might be something along the lines of, I would like to see the Bone Collector bringing somebody back up to the tavern using its insane amount of length. Or it might be something simple. It might be something along the lines of, I would like to see, I don't know, it's just something that's come to mind. I'd like to see Mahali fishing next to the tavern in the lagoon. Or something simple like that. Just little bits of story vignette snippets that would kind of propel the macro story along a little bit. Did you sketch on the Discord? Hell yeah. What am I, a husky now? I could be. In your mind, it was always the post moving, and it was only when your father explained that you realized that the pole was fixed, and in fact, the entire frozen sheet drifted across the water. Your perspective was so rattled, you were transfixed, staring at the pole with a newfound respect for the single metal rod that defied the colossal movement. Here's the Bone Collector banger Denzel movie, by the way. Absolutely. Please feel free to start on the Moslings, by the way. Even though I'm prattling, don't feel like you need to wait up for me. If you want an explanation as to what a mossling is, let me know and I can give you the full explanation. Something weird that I've experienced with ice personally. Wait, you can't? Why not? It's not letting you? Can you add a new layer in the layers section? Can't see drawing tools. Is there an edit button? Does similar to this? Can you see something that says edit up the top? Oops. It's not. It's not zooming in. But can you see a blue edit button above the canvas? Drawing tools are grayed out. Interesting. No? Okay. I might need to close this canvas and the multi-canvas might not work then. Required more research, apparently. New... $1920 by 1080. Bump it up to 300 DPI. Canvas color will make dark gray. Create. Okay, it doesn't seem as though this one suffers from the same things. Invite to draw. Sending the link to you guys. Apologies for the mix-up. Yeah, let me delete the previous one. Literally have to select the canvas, tap Mosslings. It'll highlight the entire canvas in blue. And then edit, and it unlocks the tools. Oh, so it was possible. Is what it is. All good, all good. For next time. For next time. Oops, that's a little bit too dark. Let's bump it up. There we go. That'll do. Mosslings. In theory now, we should be able to draw again. No worries. Yeah, no, sorry. I tried to do something off the cuff. I was punished for it. Complementary colors are pairs of colors that are directly opposite each other on the color wheel. Such as... True. I appreciate the bit of trivia, but careful not to dump big paragraphs in. Hi Pixie, how you doing, bud? But yes, legendary quests. I'll finish the sentiment at some point. Legendary quests are a thing that I am thinking about implementing. Do they sound appealing? So, as I said, quick synopsis is once a month when we do lore streams, like on a Wednesday, we would get together as a community. We would come up with a vignette that we all like the idea of somebody depicting that could like push the story of Brink along. Doesn't necessarily need to be like really story motivated. Just like some scene from Brink that could sort of continue the world a little bit, and then at some point during the month, randomly, this legendary quest could spawn, and whoever grabs it would be the person who then depicts that scene. Does that sound appealing? Big paragraphs are kind of your only thing. Oh, sorry, but interesting. Okay. Say that again. Sure. So the idea is legendary quests. Once a month, preferably towards the start, we'll have a lore stream, a world building stream where we talk about Brink and we come up with some imagery for it. During that stream, we would, as a tavern, as a collective tavern, come up with a legendary quest that gets sent into the future that somebody at some point, when redeeming a quest, it could be the legendary quest that we have come up with. With the contents being something along the lines of the tavern as the client would like, and then it describes the scene that we've come up with. Like a raffle? Kind of. You like the idea, but a legendary quest would be a lot more to chew on than a regular quest, right? Like the idea of the regular quest is to encourage people to do for fun drawing. A legendary quest might burden someone with a lot of pressure. It wouldn't be random in the sense that you would know that it's a legendary quest before you take it. I'd have some sort of like shining effect when it spawns, and maybe it glows gold or something, you know? So community made quest? Yeah, that would be the idea. Can always decline the quest, for sure. Shining effect? Yeah. Community cultivated quest? Yeah, but it wouldn't be for like all of them. It would just be for that one for the month. Just so that people aren't, I don't know, as you've said, Alt, overburdened by it. That makes sense? Yeah. Urge to kill Rising. Kill whom? But for why? But yes, that's those are all the musings I wanted to do before stream. In terms of what we're actually doing today, it's the community canvas. If you're not sure how to join, let me know and I can explain how it works. But otherwise, the theme for today is mosslings. If you're not familiar with mosslings, they are insectoid creatures that live in Brink that disguise themselves using forest debris, so twigs, leaves, moss, rocks, bark, all these things, to biomimic other things that live in the area. So they might disguise themselves as butterflies, moths, stick insects, beetles, snails, spiders, anything like that. That's as much as you learned about The Shining. Oh, you're making reference to The Shining, right. Definitely be up to try it out. Okay. Hanakcha, hey done, bud. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you slept a little bit better than yesterday. We're talking about the quest stuff. Always thought that the idea of adding active chatters, tavern / pit OCs to the quest list. That has been happening, but I feel like we haven't really been progressing things like characters and stuff much to then add them to the list. I'm trying to think of ways to add. Not sure that you'll participate, but since this is a once a month activity, would also encourage some rewards around it. Maybe create a separate Discord role for those who do the legendary quest. Want to gamify this a bit? Maybe we can brainstorm some ideas. Yeah, okay. Like adding a little bit of a reward system to it. That could be fun. Yeah, we could almost create like a little Hall of Fame thing in the Discord that kind of tells the story of all of them, sort of back to back to back to back, potentially. Long list of bugs yanked you out of luck. High curiosity. Yeah, so mosslings can sort of disguise themselves as any little bug critter that you can think of in forested settings. If you want examples of them, we've got a few in the lore section of the Discord, down in characters. If you find mosslings, people have done quite a few. How's my week been? Yeah, good, Caleb. It's been good. Full on, but productive. So a good week. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Your mossling is not really a mossling then? Is it not? Let me have a look. But actually, sorry, I've been distracted. This is Kay's piece so far. It's looking so good. If you remember from last time, she'd just gone through and done all of the initial pencil line work, but now it's being done in ink. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool when it's finished. So it's looking a little bit... Whenever it's community canvas, my screen share is a little bit wonky. But there we go. You can see some of the details. Got the skull down the bottom, emerging from the flower. We've got the flowers above, and then the butterfly on top. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. The flower in the eye socket, I think, is sublime. I do have to admit that my favorite detail is the skull emerging from the big flower, though. I think that's heckin' sick. With the I can see the pelvic bone down the bottom now. Now that you said it before. Looking so good. You removed him? Wait, what? Know how the quest will transition? What if the completed legendary quest gets added to that? The quest will transition, like in the thanks for watching screen? Or do you mean like this? Because this is my artwork, but I could potentially do something like this for the quest, maybe. Like the Rambling Rogue. Went to bed a little early because you felt tired, and then you proceeded to not be able to sleep for 2 hours. Oh, no. Welcome back, Billy. Saw this on the stream earlier. Looking really nice. Looking really, really, really nice. The thing we have... this. Right. Potentially adding it to here? Maybe? That could work. I feel like we'd run out of room very quickly, though, is the only problem. Because this could maybe last a year? It maybe last a year before we're running out of real estate. Which is, I don't know, like a year is a long time, but I don't know. Feels limited. Potentially. Not sure yet. I'm shaking too much. You can't tell me what to do. I could shake all I like. I could shake if I want to. I could leave my friends behind. Because my friends don't shake it. If they don't shake, then they ain't no friends of mine. A year is longer than your doctor said that you have to live. Then you don't care then. Easy, lock it in. Tries to get in that one. I'm with a 6. Okay. Mossling time. I have a concept in mind. Let's see if I can pull it off. Fingers crossed. Banger tunes. Thank you. I hope your week's been good, by the way, Caleb, as well. Sorry, my brain's all over the place, but I hope you're doing well too. Hi Rainfall, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. For those who missed earlier, in about 30 minutes time, we're going to be cracking open a new community parcel that arrived at the tavern not too long ago. I have a feeling that it's next in the sequence of parcels that I need to guess the contents of, but we'll see. Not much going on these days till you start making more drawings again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Will we be playing a game? Yeah, in a manner of speaking. I would like to play a game. You've always liked taverns. Opening it involves dealing with bubble wrap. People are happy. I mean, we'll see. Don't promise me bubble wrap if you don't know that it's not going to happen. Is that what you sent me? Shouldn't open on that street. Oh no, TOS. TOS, TOS. I'm excited. I'm excited. D&D on Sunday. I haven't done any prep yet. This week's been too busy, but that's all right because I have a big chunk of tomorrow to lose my brain. We can get it done. We can lose our brain speedrun style. I was hanging out in the library earlier in the Discord, and it helped a ton actually, for real. Said last time I did too much prep. That's why I'm not too concerned, because I've kind of prepped for the next couple of sessions. But I always do this thing where I prep big thoughts and then some little thoughts. But after the most recent session, I always go back and go, okay, well, based on the things that they've chosen to do, this would happen, this would happen, and then I need to kind of go through and readjust things to work with what you guys have chosen to do. For example, you guys made friends with big giant sewer dweller, and that's going to change things. I mean, that was the plan all along, is what I meant to say. Was I expecting you to defeat him? Not explicitly. Very curious to know what these are. What I'm drawing on the screen right now. I don't think it's too spoilery to say that these are acorns. I think that's fine to say. Coconut shell bra? No. You remember me being worried about the outcome? I suppose that's maybe the best way of me putting it, was I didn't know what was going to happen. I just kind of put you guys in the same ball pit. Welcome back, Katya. How you doing? How's everyone here? Doing good. Scorpion, maybe. Chat scrolled. What'd you do? Accidental ban. Oh, you replied to... Right. What do rose thorns look like again? That's probably something that I should look up. A rose is just as sweet. Something, something, thorns. Okay, they've got like a... interesting. Would that still work? Maybe. I'll give it a go. It's because you're the arbiter of whatever a mossling is. You've definitely not self-appointed to oversee this very important duty. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, hey, if somebody's giving you that job, who am I to step in and say you shouldn't do it? Band. You have to fill in development plan at work. Swear that you're breaking out in hives using corporate language. I love corporate language. It's so flowery and exciting. You made the product. You did. You did make the prototype. Let's have a zoom out and see what we're up to. Oh, fill in the bottom right. Oh, almost like a little turtle moss thing. That's heckin' cute. House in the top right. Oh, like a little boulder beetle. That's sick. Altar start. Good starting shot. Oh, maybe a snail. Who's this in the bottom left? Is this Pixie? What's wrong with me? It's fun. What can I say? No, you're fine. You're fine. It's you. As good. Again, little beetle guy. I'm keen. Since we're on the topic of mosslings anyway, I'm considering... Thank you, Billy. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. Since we're talking about mosslings anyway, I'm considering doing a bit of world building this coming Wednesday. Is there anything in particular that would be interesting to explore? Have you had a thought of like, oh, I wonder what this is, or I wonder how this works, or it'd be interesting to know this about Brink? Being honest for a moment, you love every time that you see people draw mosslings because you feel a sense of ownership over them. I know people want to join making them. It's so good, isn't it? Moss Mother? Yes. My babies. Ugh. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. A similar feeling when I see people enthusiastically completing quests and stuff. Love this? Yeah. Less gendered version, but hell yeah. Fair. Speaking of quests, had to put stream away before. Did people have feedback for the legendary quest things? Yeah, people seem interested to give it a go, I think. So just to reiterate the format, Billy, if you didn't catch it before, Generally, this is the thing that we would mess with is during world building streams. So like the one coming on Wednesday, we collectively as a tavern would come up with a scene that we would like to see in the world of Brink. And then once we've all agreed on that particular scene, that would almost become like a little time capsule, and then it would go off into the future somewhere. And then sometime later in the month, a legendary quest could spawn. It would have a whole bunch of fanfare associated with it. And then if somebody picks it up, then they get the joy, I guess. I was going to say honor. That sounds very pompous. They get the joy of being able to depict the scene that we'd all sort of voted to see, I think. But then I believe it might have been Alt, my memory is a bit shaky, mentioned maybe this idea of there being a reward structure associated with it, since it is an event of sorts. So maybe something along the lines of there's a new like badge that you can distribute through Twitch now. Like I as a content creator can make a custom badge and give it to people. Like maybe something like that. Like if you've done a legendary quest, you get a legendary badge. Potentially another Discord channel where all of the legendary quests get posted, so you can kind of go through the timeline. Would I want the quest to be raffled? I don't think so. I think it would just be a case of it would just spawn randomly, I think. Wasn't you, but you'll take credit. Sorry. Stream also promised a 24-hour stream for every legendary quest completed. I do believe I did say that. So same channel point cost. Maybe. It would technically be a different entity, so we would be able to set it at a different cost. Maybe for 69 points. That would be me malicious. But I'm thinking like maybe double the cost of a regular quest, just so that people have an understanding that it's something a little bit more special. Maybe. You're actually quite happy with the textures that you managed to get. Working with one color is actually hella fun. Hey, there you go, boom. Did I like your quest? Yeah, I did. The let me refresh my brain. Sorry, I saw it first thing in the morning. Yeah. Yep. The ice cream. Yeah, I know. I did. I do like the idea of somebody explicitly saying that their favorite food of choice is an ice cream cone that has fallen onto the floor. Explicitly. I do like ice cream, but I feel as though its standard form is, how do you say? A bit too tidy. People sad. You skipped the almond? You're fine. Contemporary ice cream. Oh, good lord. I mean, people are looking for the, Oh, interesting. Interesting poll, Billy. New poll up for people who want to participate. I think Billy is curious about things. You like your food with a little chaos and a background story? I can agree with that to an extent, but I feel as though floor food is pushing it a little bit. It's just a smidge. Did Billy keep me in mind when he made the poll? Kinda. I shouldn't vote. I shouldn't vote on it. I'd skew it with my infinite points. So it's a grounded experience. A lot of interesting mouth feel and texture, I feel, that you would experience with that. Use most of your points on the flooding because you like blah, 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 blah. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I enjoy the blah, 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 blah as well. Hi, Katsuna. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. We've got a community canvas going at the moment. I was about to put my foot in my mouth. Yeah, we'll commit to it anyway. Do you mind if I refer to you as Aki or Tsune? Is that cool? Is that fine? Sorry, I'm Australian. I have to. It's in my blood. At least half of it anyway. The most things I gotta drown. Oh, I don't know. If I, good point. If I put them off the screen while I'm talking, there we go. Sorted. Don't mind either or. Sweet. How you doing? How's your day been? Hi, Ink. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. And there we go. Moslings are fine. Let them. Oh, David, you absolute gremlin. But yeah, Aki, we're working on a community canvas at the moment. The theme for today is moslings, which are little critters that live in the world that we're in. They're little insectoid, or think almost like stick bugs that use biomimicry to sort of disguise themselves as different little critters. So they might cover themselves in rocks or bark or leaves or acorns or pine cones, or in order to make them look like a spider, a moth, a caterpillar, a little turtle, a crab. So yeah, where's the big little guys like that? Less than 20k. Yeah, fair. Who has it more than 100k? Billy? Tina has become your second name by now. Missed as well. Yeah, that's fair. You love them? Yeah, they're fantastic. I'm always blown away by what people do with moslings. You? You heard despise instead of discuss. No, they don't. No, despise. No, nothing. But yes, if anybody wants to join in on the canvas and don't know how, let me know, okay? And I can walk you through it. You're on 120. You're on 112,000. You're almost at 200k, but then spamming the floods after. Yeah, that's fair. Greetings from the void with 45 months. Hey, Alex, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. You also do, but you were distracted and like, yeah, that's fair. You really love the community drawing? It's fun. I highly recommend. He's returned. Returned from beyond the void. I stared into the void and Alex stared back at me. How do we join the something like this? Very curious. Might pull out your tablet. Oh, yes, please. If you jump into the Discord, there's a stream live channel. You click on that and I've linked the magma canvas in there. Heard news of mail time? Yeah, mail time in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. It'll be after my first hour break. Phil is cheating again. His drawings are too good. It feels like hacking. But it's not a competition. It never was. It's literally just have fun. And if you're not having fun, then you're cheating. Blues Clues Mail Time song.mp3. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. That's what we decided it was last time. I wonder who it's from. Why did that turn into a URL? As soon as you chuck in a dot as part of anything. Isn't that the new one? Is it? Not from what I know. Dot, dot, dot. Oh my goodness. Most cursed posting of an ellipses I think I've ever seen. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail! Oh. What? I do remember that one as well. I think they're two distinct ones, because I think the mail one was for parcels, but then the letter one was for actually written notes. There's both? Yeah. I was going to say, because I do remember both. Mail one is for when they hear it coming. Yeah, okay. That would make sense. Would you believe me if I said that it's been a very long time since I've seen blue skies? Probably has been the same for counts as well. In which case, I've got no excuse. Don't ask me how you know that. That's fair, that's fair. Parent life. Surefire way of knowing every song from every show ever. It's just in the mind vault. I mean, for me, it's potluck. You've got no clue as to whether or not something's sunk into the vault or if it's just gone forever. Like, for example, I didn't grow up watching Bear in the Big Blue House that much, but where the ending song. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. I'll be seeing you very soon, I know. It's just forever in my brain. It's not one of the things that was pivotal to my life at all, anything. It's in there. Bit of both. Hubby's got the 4-year-old into it. Now responds when hubby makes the blues. Cute. Love Bear in the Big Blue House. Well, here's the thing, it's fine. It's just, it's not something, it wasn't a show that I watched much. It was more my sister who watched it. The bear, the moon, and the big blue house. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. What was the topic again for the little guy? They're called musslings. If you want a visual example of musslings, if you go into the Discord again, if you go into the Discord again and go all the way to the bottom, there's something called the Scholar's Corner. It's where all the lore is. In characters, you can find musslings, and there are a bunch of examples there that'll give you like a general idea as to what they can kind of look like. But just think little stick bug that's covered itself in forest stuff in order to look like something else. Of course. Sick of Minecraft hype videos and Elsa drama video. Excuse me, what? Unlocked crazy memory for you with that. So a gift. Gonna get breakfast. Enjoy. Be curious to hear what's on the menu, but no stress. If you gotta go. Speaking of kids, time for you to try and get them to bed. Yeah, when they've just had ice cream. Oh, good luck. Might just have cereal or something on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've not sponsored, by the way. I've gotten into the habit of drinking Up and Go for breakfast. Good Lord, does it make it easier? I mean, we were kind of joking yesterday about drinking sandwiches through straws, or was it lasagna through a straw? I can't remember. It was gross regardless. Something about drinking your breakfast has just made breakfast so much more approachable for me. I'd imagine that's why breakfast smoothies are so big, is because it's that convenience factor, you know? Up and Go is a goated breakfast choice. That's what I'm coming to learn now, because it hits me with that sort of initial breakfast energy without me needing to stop for anything. I just grab, go. I just up and go. But it's true. It's true. It just allows me to kind of wake up and then maintain momentum, as opposed to having to stop, prepare something, yada, 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 you know? Had enough ice cream for the kids. Didn't share with chat. Rude much? No judgment on my part. Had the lasagna straw conversation to, excuse me, what? Is this a... Is this a well-known conversation that's been doing the rounds? Oh, you've also had the lasagna straw conversation. Trying to remember which chatter started it. Ugh. It might be the same one, actually. Would not surprise me. Not heard of Up and Go. I'm not sure what it is as a product. I'm not sure if it's an international thing or if it's just Australian, but it's basically just a breakfast drink. Who started mine? God knows. Who was it? It got thrown. Here's the thing. It was very Trojan horse, where we were in the middle of a different conversation and then somebody snuck it in and then it just became the topic. I can't for the life of me remember who it was. Lasagna through straw is very digi-coded. No, it wasn't digi. I'd remember if it was digi. That's how it always starts. I know. There we go. Oh, cute. Who did the text makeover? I like a lot. The little traveling motifs, the big stick, the seeking the horizon. It's so pretty, ain't it just? You're going to ask, is it okay if you do something really more silly cute with it? Yeah, for sure. There's no sense of continuity to the canvases in the sense that if you wanted to go off and be like, mossing, that reminds me of a kite, and I'm going to do a kite instead, you can do that if you want to. It's just to give people an initial starting point. Fast check yesterday's VOD to find the responsible one. Who was it? Who was it? Okay, let's chuck in a layer behind. You were the one who started the wet sandwich conversation, because you usually do so. The Moist Maker isn't the Moist Maker? That's a Friends reference, surely. Isn't that the reference to the Thanksgiving sandwich with the gravy soaked piece of bread in the middle? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong on this for once. It's a reference that I actually understand. Hey, I got a reference. He's done it. The what? There's a thing. There's a joke in Friends about there being a Thanksgiving sandwich. That I won't explain the full joke, but there's a concept introduced in Friends called the Moist Maker, where you make a sandwich using leftovers, but the center part of the sandwich is another piece of bread that's been soaked in gravy. And that's what's known as the Moist Maker. It essentially like makes you salivate like crazy. It's the piece de resistance, the crown jewel, the meat patty to the burger. My sandwich? Exactly. Sounds unhealthy. You want one? I mean, all the best things are. Ad law. Streamer understands all the moist-related references. But what can I say? I'm a Charlie fan. To understand the joke, you need to see Friends. It's a niche show from the 90s. Very intellectual show. Only Jackson Pollock fans are like... I mean, to be fair, Jackson Pollock fans probably would like the Moist Maker. Sorry, that was cheeky of me. I take it back. I didn't say anything. I don't know why, but this little guy is giving me Rayman vibes. We were talking about it the other day. I haven't played Rayman enough to be able to say that. It reminds me of Rayman. Have you played Rayman? No, not really, but it does. It's in 1 minute. Yeah. Okay. Just as a reminder, after I come back from ads, we are opening a parcel that has arrived at the tavern. I believe it to be the second in a series of 3, as I've been told. I guessed incorrectly last time as to what the first one was. So we've got 1 strike. 2 more strikes to go. If I get all 3 strikes, 24-hour stream is on the menu. Hi, Miz. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How was stream? How'd you do? What'd you get up to? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How was stream? Did you have fun? The usual, Miz, if you've got any work that you would like to share with everyone would, well, I'll speak on their behalf when I say everyone would love to see. I do have ads upcoming in the next minute or so. I'll push it back for as much as I can. Did some spoopy games. Nice. Love to see spoopy games. Love to see spoopy games. Let's have a look. Ooh, a bit of skull anatomy drawing, getting those proportions right. If you've never drawn a skull before, sorry, it's a little bit wonky because whenever I do the canvas thing, it is a little bit wonky. But if you've never drawn a skull before, highly, highly, highly recommend. So as a study, yeah. No, it looks good. Good form. Love the extra bit of detail. It can be quite difficult to like texture bone to make it not look flat, and you've done a wonderful job giving it a bit of form. It's looking good. Looking good. How you doing, bud? Yours is done. Nice. Let's give it a look. Thank you for sharing this. No, I really appreciate it. But if you've got to look after yourself after stream, if you've got to sleep, grab food, water, decompress, whatever you need, look after yourself first and foremost. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, happy to have you. Today, we are working on Why am I saying it like this? Community canvas. Everybody's jumping in for a bit of mossling fun. It's K caught in the act. Brilliant. Signed as well. Beautiful. Mosslings today. So if you like the idea of creating like little stick insect creatures that are using biomimicry to look like other little stick creatures, welcome in. You do need some pizza rolls? Yeah, go. Get them in, yeah. Scorpicorn? Yeah, that's the plan for mine. But we'll see how it pans out. That's the plan. We'll see if we can pull it off. I need to go take my break. Oh, let's have a look. The moss roach digs under the ground and pretends to be a bush to hide from predators. That's cute. That's very cute. I like that a lot. So it's using biomimicry ×2. It's disguising itself as a cockroach, but then it's also, are they Octoroks in Zelda where they hide underground with the boulder on top of them? They can appear as a bush as well, I think. Same thing. Yeah, no, looks good. I like. Super creative. I like a lot. All right. I'm so sorry to immediately go into break as soon as you've raided. That's poor form on my part, but I do need to take my break. I will be back very soon in about 3 minutes. I recommend if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around a little bit, grab a drink of water, do some stretches, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run ads in the meantime so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. Yabby. If Billy or Noctua can hear me, can you quickly do me a favor? Is that cool? Hop. Would you be able to quickly double check I believe it to be the case, but I haven't actually checked yet. Would you be able to quickly go back to one of my VODs and see maybe the VOD from yesterday and see if the music has been turned off? Because I believe it has. But I just want to make sure before I don't turn off the music now that it won't appear in the VOD. Looks like you came back at the right time. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? I'm just wanting to know if my VOD from yesterday has music in it, or if it's or if the music's been cut. Because I don't want to turn off the music now when I do the package opening, but if the music is still on in the VOD, then I'll have to. Two seconds. All good. Checked a few parts of yesterday's VOD. There's no music. Ooh, there's no music? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, bud. I think both Billy and Noctua, because I think both Billy and Noctua are checking as well. I'll get triple confirmation and then we'll go ahead. Correct? Sweet. So they're plant critters? Yeah, they're little insect guys that cover themselves in plant stuff and rock stuff, just nature stuff in general, whatever they can find, whatever they can get their little mandibles on. There's none? Hell yeah, cool. Not even the timing sticks come through. Nice work. Sweet. Cool. All right, let's go ahead with opening up a parcel, shall we? And been looking at chat or canvas. Some great mossings taking on the world of moss. I know. They're so good. There is music actually. Well, now I know that there definitely isn't. An acornian? Yeah, wonderful. Thank you. Deadly, but cute. Okay. Hi, Alice. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. I need to take a second to get into the mind space of somebody who's being recorded by a video camera. Let's go. Let's get into it. Here we go. Recording time. It's fine. Not stressed at all. Ignore recordings. Just vibe. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just vibe. Here we go. Don't forget to don't forget to smile. Just picture everybody in the nude. Pretend that there is nobody there. Pizza rolls are quiet. Nice. Okay. Here we go. It's been a month. I've had time to dwell on my previous failings. But new month means new opportunity to redeem myself. Okay? We have another package. With another package, I believe, I could be wrong, I believe there will be another note. We shall find out shortly. Shall we? Oh god, I'm terrible at opening packages. We'll find it in somewhere. Wasn't somebody saying last time that I should get like a letter opener or a knife? A knife, pair of scissors, something. Oh my god, it's just it's chaos. There we go. For anybody who's curious as to what I'm talking about, I have actually recently, as of today, mere minutes before I went live, I've posted the previous box opening. Oh, this this will be a good one. Big chunk of sticky tape. There we go. Oh, it's very Conan the Barbarian coded. Okay. I feel like I'm tearing apart the structural integrity of the box at this point. Don't mind me. I'm so strong. Conan would be nude. True. That does actually help with my confidence. In this situation, Conan wouldn't be able to judge me because he'd be too busy being nude. Okay, I think we've breached the container. Oh, we have. Oh, right up the top. Here we go. Round 2. I recognize this paper. We go again. It's Mahali. Long time no see. Finally settled into the new place. I have. Actually, for real, no, it's feeling good. Want to take me back down memory lane to a time that only lives as a fragment of the time held strong in nostalgia and a sense of freedom. It's an eagle. There's an eagle in the box. Sorry. Long ago, there were 2 friends playing games and living like time had no meaning. In the corner of the room stood a monolith of the arts, a construct that transcends the soul to another world. Given the maestro is familiar in guiding the lost. Good Lord. To a town for the lost or in transit, or perhaps to a land long since lost to time. Do I remember? Oh, okay. Okay, this is a trip down my memory lane specifically. I was not expecting deep dives into our time together, Alex, specifically. Okay, here we go. In the corner of the room stood a monolith of the arts, a construct that transcends the soul to another world. Given the maestro is familiar in guiding the lost. That's not confusing at all. I know. I'll get a clean reading of it. Here we go. Long ago, there were 2 friends playing games and living like time had no meaning. In the corner of the room stood a monolith of the arts, a construct that transcends the soul to another world. Given the maestro is familiar in guiding in the lost, to a town for the lost or in transit, or perhaps to a land long since lost to time. Do I remember? Here are my initial thoughts. Given the maestro is familiar in guiding the lost in a very egomaniacal sort of narcissistic way, I could potentially read as being a reference to me in a way. So it's something that I'm familiar with. To a town for the lost or in transit reminds me of specifically Kingdom Hearts. Because in Kingdom Hearts, there is a town called Traverse Town, where the entire concept is if somebody's world dies, they end up there, right? To a town for the lost or in transit, or perhaps to a land long since lost to time. Yeah. So I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts is kind of the direction that I should be thinking. In the corner of the room stood a monolith of the arts, a construct that transcends the soul to another world. So something in the corner of the room. How big is this box? It is this big. If I had to equate it to something, Maybe... It could be cards. It could be cards. In the corner of the room stood a monolith of the arts, a construct that transcends the soul to another world. A monolith to the arts, something transcends the soul to another world. I'm thinking something from Kingdom Hearts. Monolith to the arts, that's the thing that's confusing me. I can't remember there being, like, there was never... Monolith implies like a three-dimensional thing. It couldn't be a poster. What if it's nothing? No, it feels like something. There's definitely something in it. Monolith to the arts could be a stack of cards, is maybe what comes to mind. But I don't believe there's... Want a small hint? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a small hint, just to sort of bring everybody into it a little bit. Because I don't believe there was a... Because my brain goes Kingdom Hearts, monolith to the arts, maybe a stack of cards, like the artwork of the cards being the art. Give it the classic Christmas shake. It's covered in bubble wrap, so it's not making any noise. But it does feel a bit weighty. Is in Kingdom Hearts not an axe sword? It's a key blade. First line is referencing a real 3D item that lived in my old apartment. Oh. Interesting. Don't give hints. You want the 24-hour stream? In the corner, there was a monolith to the arts. Piano? Okay, this is... I'm going out on a limb here, and I'm shooting for the moon, okay? In the corner of the room where we would have the TV and the couch, we had a piano in the old place. The only thing I can really think of that it could be that matches everything together is Kingdom Hearts, piano, the arts, right? Which is cheeky because it's making reference to music as opposed to visual arts, but I like. I'm firing from the hip. It is a little music box that plays the theme from Traverse Town. Super specific, but it fits all of the things. It makes reference to the piano. It makes reference to where the piano was. It makes reference to what we used to play together. It makes reference to... I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. You were literally thinking music box? Okay. It's going to be the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh my god, I would happily lose that bet. If I open this up and it's the Blue Eyes White Dragon, Kaiba can call me. I will auction it to him for $1 bajillion. Okay. You guys are going to see it before I do. It's heavy. It's got a bit of weight to it. Wait, what? There are two things? There are two things. Wait a second. Wait. It's mirrored, but Traverse Town music box. But here's where it gets complicated. It's also a Final Fantasy X music box. So did I pass or did I fail? Technically both. What a great pull from the hints. Well, here's the thing. It's so cryptic, but it's something only I could have guessed, which I find to be, I don't know, so cool. It's the dragon, and there's no, I promise you there's no dragon imagery on here. I would let you know if there was. To Zanarkand, of course it is. I used to play one of the themes from Final Fantasy X on the piano, and Alex used to really enjoy it. The song was called To Zanarkand specifically. Of course, that's why you made reference to it. That's amazing. That's so cool. I play it. Yeah, I'll play it. You ready? Let's figure out how to open these darn things. To Zanarkand still makes you teary-eyed? Yeah, me too. Let's open the Kingdom Hearts one first, because that's the one that I did actually guess correctly. Still, that hint was goated. That hint that you provided, absolutely goated. It's entirely up to you, bud. You deem whether I passed or failed, because I technically required the hint, and then I technically didn't get both halves of it. Okay, and then there's a little bit of sticky tape. Of course there is. Oh, easy enough to break. Ooh. Whoa, that's so cool. It's a little music box. It's got the little crank on the bottom. Okay, let me actually pause the music for a second. Let the chat vote on it. Yeah, okay. I'd be up for that. Okay, pausing the music. Let's crank this thing. Okay, you ready? No, you can't hear it. Maybe you can hear it if I'm talking at the same time. That's so cute. It's so cute. I've got no way of like increasing the hum, or I don't hear it. Well, if I keep talking, you'll be able to hear it in the background a little bit because of how my microphone is set up. It keeps the extra sound out. That's so cute. It's so cute. No, that's amazing. No, I actually, that's amazing. Here, let me, where should I put it? Place of honor. And because of how much I cranked up the music box, that's going to keep going for the next like 20 minutes or so in the background. I'm hoping that it doesn't come up in the... I'm hoping that you can't hear it. Music box, people are happy? Yeah. As I'm talking now, can you hear it going in the background? Not really now? Yeah, good. Oh, did Mahali guess correctly? Hey, there we go. Cool. Huzzah. Okay, second one. Let's pop this open. Not really. You hear cranking? It's just Jason Statham running around electrocuting himself in the background. God, those movies were unique. And then for those who are fans of Final Fantasy, hi Squid, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Ooh. I do like the combination of the two of them because the other one's like a navy blue and this one's a lovely fluorescent orange. Okay, and then similarly, I'm going to have to talk actively into the microphone so that you can hear the music playing in the background. This is the sound. This is the song from Final Fantasy X to Anakin. Sorry that you have to deal with my terrible singing, but it's no, it's a really pretty song. Maybe just whisper. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, good point. I'm overpowering it, really blowing it out of the water. Oh God, I'm gonna get copyright struck for this. ASMR plus music, but it's a lethal combination. There we go. The pair of them sitting right next to each other. Beautiful. Can't hear the whole song, so they got nothing on you. True. Thank you very much, bud. No, I really appreciate it. How did I manage to crack that sleuth compared to last time? Last time essentially went, this is a GPU, and then in this box is a GPU. What's in this box? Is it glasses? No, it's a GPU. Whereas this time, the meaning of the soul contains a promise to a land beyond time. So, oh, good Lord. Looks like we're 1-1 until next month. Yeah, no, we'll see if I can. We'll see if I can turn that into a proper winning score. Hopefully for next time. Yeah. Thank you again, bud. No, I really appreciate it. A lot of fun again. Appreciate it. On the one hand, there was a degree of the tavern goers didn't. How to say it? It was a personal one. This one was a personal one this time. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Well, let's see next time if I can turn it into 2-1 or you know what? I'll say that if I can't get the one next time, we'll still end up with the 24-hour stream. I feel like that's fair. Given that I didn't really win this one outright. And if I lose next time, that'll be a 2-loss, 1-win score. It feels like cheating if I don't receive the the punishment for it. So look forward to next month about this time. We'll see if I can pull it through. Hi Yumi, welcome in. Hi Sloth. Hi. Kind of want to jump on sending me riddle boxes. You absolutely can if you want to. Within reason. I'll say within reason. If it doesn't make sense financially to send me stuff, I do not want you to send me stuff. I will outright say I will be upset if you are better off hanging on to those finances and spending them on yourself for whatever reason. If it makes sense to do so, I'm all games. I'm down to answer more riddles. It'll be fun. But again, only if it makes sense to do so, because otherwise, no, I'll be cranky. It's 10 kilograms of cocaine. Hooray! This is the police. Open up. Am I a glutton for punishment? 24 hours? Sheesh. Here's the thing. My buddy is going through all of this effort to like give me cool stuff and make a show of it. I feel as though it's only fair to sort of reciprocate, you know. Posture check. I'm posturing. I swears, straightest back you've ever seen. You're child-free, earning stupid amounts of money for doing bare minimum currently. So yeah, as I said, if it makes sense to do so, I'm down. I'm down. Next month, going to be painting with cocaine. I mean, hey, If it makes for an interesting stream. Let's have a look at this canvas so far. Ooh. Tsune with the, that little, it's a shrubbery. A beautiful shrubbery. It will do quite nicely in the forest in which I reside. Oh. Kals, you've really... Oh, I do like that you've gone in the like true biomimicry direction, where it's not actually chunks of rock, where it's almost like the carapace of the insect trying to replicate the texture of the rock. That's heckin' cool. That's really cool. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if it's... No, it is actually rocks, in which case it's my bad. But no, it's looking really, really, really cool. Noctua with the dragonfly, yes! I see you are inspired by my acorn. I was going to tell you that making rocks look like rocks was so hard. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was the case. Whoa! The pearlescent effect on the beetle body. Pixie, that's amazing. What? That is so cool. It's like a little blue pearl. So clean, so clean. Phil? I look away and open a package for 5 minutes. That's amazing. That's so good. It's so shiny, ain't it just? That's so cute. Gotcha, I love it. That's so good. It's a moss room. That's beautiful. All painted up and ready to head out on town. On the town. That's how these things are said, right? Always down for adding acorns to your designs. That's what Vita's helmet is made of. Of course it is. Look at that. Ain't it pretty? That's Yoda of Mosslings. Mossling Adventure. It is so cute. So cute. If you're being honest, everything is so hard for you on Magma. Don't know why it hates you so much. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I don't get my usual bells and whistles. I mean, they probably exist. I just haven't gone through the process of learning them. So it feels like pulling teeth. I completely agree. Those are flipping amazing. Ain't they just? Magma constantly freezes and does things to make it difficult. Constantly freezes. The brushes seem really like limited. Maybe that's just me, but it's like round brush or weird pixelated brush. Nothing in between. And I don't really like the blending tools either. I make do with them. But you're sick. I can't speak about myself, but I will happily brag about the the absolute legends here. No, I mean, at risk of sounding like a proud parent, no, my community is amazing, amazing. No exceptions. Love the texture work. Yeah, no, that was Kay. Love the detail that Kay did on the Mossling text. Yeah, yep. Needs to be a book with all these little critters in. Like a little, what's the something Chronicles? What was that? What was that movie back in the day with the something Chronicles? No, not the Chronicles of Narnia. This is frustrating me. Why can't I think of it? The Spiderwick Chronicles? Is that a thing? Yeah, is it, Yumi? Spiderwick? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking something similar to that. You know, in that where he's got the guidebook where he's got all of the scientific journal style little scribbles of each of the different creatures and what they do. You were like, Wiki, what? Chronicles? Finished your little guy. Let's have a look. Cute. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. I love. Thank you for joining. Thank you for signing your work as well. I have to grouse on people sometimes for not remembering. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you, Aki. I appreciate it, bud. I hope you had fun. John Spiderwick Chronicles? Yeah. That was the one. Tried to stay small, leave room for folks. Real estate was also taking in everyone else. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. No, I do appreciate that people have been conscientious. Thank you for having you. Learn how to draw on this. You swear. It takes time. It takes time. It's taken me heckin' yonks, and even still, I've got no clue what I'm doing half the time. They killed his spider dog? Wow, that's mistake number one. Yeah, no, they're all going to pay for it with their lives. Found a website with the illustration of the creatures from it. Can you link it? Yeah, link it in the Discord. Check it in general chatter. Enjoy your lurk, David. Gave you a little, you gave your little nickname? Hope that was okay. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. You normally use Procreate, so this is way out of the water for you, but you love the way the color and the colors blend on here. It's new for you. You love it. Yeah, I do like the blending tool, but it is still kind of, it's still alien. It still doesn't work in the same way that Clip Studio works. So I still find it a little bit awkward, but I overcome it slowly but surely. Finally decided to start working on your cards for the game, so you'll be doing it tomorrow. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah. Cards for the game. This isn't... Because you were saying that you wanted to do tarot cards at some point. Is this that, or is this for your... No, this is the card game that you were talking about before, right? Because I was thinking like, oh, are you doing cards for your players for like D&D? But that's Sunday. Yeah. Very used to the bright world of Procreate. Been slowly trying to learn Critter. It's been something. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I started with Photoshop. Technically, I started with Animate, but let's ignore that. I started with Photoshop. And I'd been on Photoshop for like 6 years or something. But it very quickly became unsustainable, something like that. So I needed to find an alternative. So it was kind of an adapt or die situation when I switched over to Clip Studio, and that was a bit full on. Even though they're very similar, even the small differences really stick out like a sore thumb. Even something as simple as what shortcut do you use to color pick, or what shortcut do you use to pan the canvas, or where are the rulers, or, you know, how do the filters work, how do the picking brushes, all the little minutia stuff starts to add up very quickly. I completely get what you mean. You started out with Canva. Yep. Canva recently got picked up It picked up that other program. I've picked it up recently for vector work. Kay did 4 Mosslings. Kay did 4 Mosslings. I mean, sort of. I feel like that's one piece of work. Also, very, very cheeky way of hiding your work, Kay, but I'll accept it. Affinity, that's the one. Mossroom, love it. Ain't it great? Using Critter for a long time. It's not as easy to use as CSP. I haven't used it personally, but I've heard good things about Procreate, Critter. What was the other one? There's a free one known the cat is the mascot. I've forgotten what it's called. I'm having to remember a lot of things. Also got to admit that the shop with the brushes and backgrounds and textures is fire. That's something that I haven't dipped my toe into yet. Canva screwed over Affinity, did they? Inkscape is free for Vectorwork. I'll look into it because I currently need to do a vector project. So I'm looking for vector options. I tried messing around with the vector functionality in Clip Studio, but it seemed a little bit clunky, so I probably wouldn't mind using a separate program for it. Procreate is Apple, right? Yeah. Well, I know that you can get it on iPad. I'm not sure if it is like an Apple product specifically. Stopped using Canva a long time ago, but you're loving the Procreate mostly so far. Yeah, good. Good. The learning curve will be worth it, especially if you deem that it's a more powerful, whatever that means, program for you. If it has more tools at your disposal, you'll appreciate it in the long term. Enjoy your lurk, gotcha. Had an idea for another one after reading The Law in the Tavern, but we'll do so elsewhere later. All good. A community canvas, or it can only be used by Apple, sadly. Really? I thought that Procreate could be... Yeah, okay. I just assumed that it could be used on any tablet. That's a bit sad. Sadly, it's something Apple. They must have purchased an exclusivity license or something. There's no way that a company would choose to do that otherwise. Only had an iPad because it's Apple exclusive. Yeah, that's fair. Think so? Yeah. Sketchbook is rather good for Android. Way better than the mobile version of Critter, at least. If you want some free. Hey, there you go. Boom. I do really appreciate that there are a lot of free options out there nowadays. I always use it as the example of choice, but Blender is massive. The fact that people can learn how to do 3D sculpts and 3D animations and stuff using a free program is kind of insane. A lot of its functionality is dependent on the Apple Pencil, sadly. That would... I would say that's a byproduct of the exclusivity. If they did release on other products, they would find ways of standardizing it. Away with your subscriptions. Yes, away with your subscriptions. I completely agree. I don't have any issue with paying for products. Even something like PureRef. This isn't me being like, oh, I've paid for a thing. But PureRef is a choose to pay program, and I have paid them money for PureRef because I think that if you're going to give me a product that I use in my day-to-day, I will happily spend money on it. I think it's fair. But only if it's a one-time purchase. If it's subscription, I think it's heckin' dumb. Hi Vid, how you doing? Welcome in. At least Procreate is one-time purchase. Yeah, 100%. Is there really something the Apple Pen can do that others can't? I'm not familiar. I haven't used the Apple Pen. I think I've used it once on Billy's iPad, but I haven't used it beyond that. All good. What was that? Good Lord. All good here. I think I smashed the two words together. All good here. Me? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I hope you had a good stream, bud. If you've got work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. But otherwise, look after yourself, okay? Streaming takes a lot out of you. Go and die for a bit. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your lurk. A lot of gyroscope stuff with internal jiggery pokery. Like, yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense in the sense that you need to make the standard pen work in a certain way. The comfort and portability is unbeatable. Even though the iPad is an investment with the pen and such, Procreate is a lifetime free as it stands anyway. No, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with Apple. Like I have an iPhone. Like I can't I'd be speaking out of both sides of my mouth if I were to say like, wouldn't touch Apple products with a 10-foot pole, and then I'm using an iPhone. I don't knock them. It's just sometimes they can be a little bit prohibitively expensive. Did a draw along on Magma today? Nice. Don't feel comfortable sharing the drawing without everyone's permission. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Is there anything from your previous work that you would be comfortable with sharing then? I need to slow down. I need to slow down. I can feel myself falling over my words. There definitely are. Yeah. Because I was looking up I've spoken about this in the past. I can talk about it. I'm looking up a potential portable solution to streaming at the moment, because I like the idea of, when I say I like the idea and would put into practice. I'm not just dreaming about it. Doing IRL landscape streams where I go out to a location and I do some landscapes. But I'd need a laptop for that. So I've been looking into different laptop solutions for my problem. And Apple MacBooks are expensive. Sounds really cool. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty cool too. But I need to figure out how I'm going to technically do it. It would mean that whenever I go anywhere, I can take stream with me. Turn it into a field trip. It'd be fun. Would love to be able to get an iPad so you could have that option. Have a Samsung tablet with a pen and use CSP on it. Would love to try Procreate. Yeah. I've heard that it's really good. I've tried it in passing, like little snippets of it. So I can't really speak to how good or not it is. I've heard people sing praises. You like your iPad, but it is expensive, especially if your pencil breaks for some reason, or you have to replace the tip. Same with like your Pro Pod. What are they called again? The Pro EarPods, the Apple ears. Your Apple ears, the Pro Apple ears, they're expensive as well. The thought of one of them getting lost or something, good lord. Next puzzle parcel, MacBook. I think I'd have to return something like that. That's too much. Love Procreate. Wish it was an Apple exclusive. Yeah, 100%. Only got yours because it was refurbished and it was tax return season. Of course. No, that's a good pickup then. I was looking into refurbished laptops myself. I did see that as an option. So not sure. I'm not sure what I should do. Even though I stream on the internet, I don't think people understand how technologically illiterate I am. I can do the basics. I can do probably more than the basics, let's be honest. But for how much tech is involved with streaming, can confirm, see? Nah, all good. Love you too, bud. Had an accident where your whole iPad fell out of your bag. The pencil cracked on impact and was rendered useless. To get the same one back, it would have cost you $129. Ugh. Yuck. You don't have to give specifics, but is that USD? AUD? What kind of dollary dues we talking? Also got an outlet iPad because screw full price, yeah. Welcome back, Squid. Hey, done, bud. Sorry, I think I was doing the unboxing before. I didn't see what you got up to. What'd you get up to? right back. I'm Kelso. Yes. Yes. You got the last item you needed for your ZZZ character before the banner rotates away next week. Hey, nice. Nice. Do you know who the new character is going to be, or has it not been announced yet? Speaking of new characters, I got tilted. a couple of days ago. A new character has been announced for Overwatch, and what tilted me was before we'd seen literally anything about the character, people were whinging. Like, oh, it's another female character. Oh, she's got like a really boring silhouette, blah, 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 blah. And then, then they released like a little teaser animation for her that didn't show her in-game or anything. And people were like, oh, God, she's got a face. There were probably some legitimate complaints sort of peppered in there as well, but oh, good Lord, people just whinge. People just whinge and whine. You ordered the plushie of Beat from Unbeatable today, so birthday present are quite nice. A human being with different chromosomes than me, boo. Yeah, I know. Like, I kind of get it. It's been quite a while since there's been a male character introduced into the game, I think. Let's see, all of the new ones. That was female, Unrun, Domina, Mizuki. No, there was a male character recently introduced. Whinge merchants, a lot of them. I have whinges for sale. Half price. But yeah, no, that's exciting to hear, Squid. Well done. Get your whinges. Since when is having a face bad? Because their argument was that it's supposed to be a robot character. And because it's a robot character, it should have a robot face, not a human-like face. Even though it seems like, I don't know actually for certain yet because it hasn't been confirmed, but it seems like it's a robot character that's been like messed with by people to kind of be more human appearance friendly, whatever. It's a tragic thing. I find that to be cool. I find that to be like a cool storyline to explore. But human face, yuck. Yeah, no girl face. Washing machine face instead. I understand. I understand. Cool robot character, sweet. We get to have like robot times, but sometimes characters have traits. I know. Terrifying. God forbid a robot have a face. That's what I'm saying. Friends and you were talking about it. You said that it could possibly be a mask or something. I don't believe it's a mask. I believe it to be... here's my hypothesis based on vibes alone, because I don't know anything, just like everybody else. My vibe read is that she's part of the equivalent of the Yakuza in Japan, like future Yakuza, let's call it. And her whole deal is that she's like a front-facing member of the Yakuza. And a lot of people in the world are like robot racist, where they're like, if you are a robot, we hate you, whatever. So it's like a way of putting on a face so that she can engage with like human clientele without them ostracizing her, which I think is like a really messed up, cool avenue to explore. Like thematically, it's super interesting. Human masking, exactly. So she's like physically augmented herself. You can see that because she pulls expressions, but she doesn't actually talk using her mouth. She uses like something equivalent to like a voice box. She talks using her neck. I find that to be fascinating. That's so cool. But then the whinging happens. Isn't she part of the same clan as Genji? No, she's part of the Hashimoto, which are the evil Yakuza people in Japan. Always the whinging, always. How you doing, Ozzy? You're here. I've been for the whole time. Just deep cleaning the sofa. All good, all good. Do what you got to do. It's official. You're sick. Oh, sorry to hear. Nice. Do you know what with? Hashimoto? Oh, the... No, Hashimoto... What? I mean, maybe Hashimoto is a type of medication. I'm not sure. Flu? Sorry to hear, bud. Rest up. Get better soon, okay? On the topic of new characters, people are calling the new League character Vash the Stampede. And you're laughing because it's pretty similar in a couple of ways. I don't see there being anything wrong with wanting to identify similarities between character designs. It's when people try and weaponize that concept of like, it's the same as that other character. Just calm down. Like, do anything else. Go on an adventure. I don't know. Do something. You love it because then you'll actually want to play them. For sure. I mean more the people that use it as like a way to complain about the character design. They're like, ugh, it's just Darth Vader. Ugh, it's just Ryu from Street Fighter. I have an issue when it's clearly being used like that, but most of the time they're grasping at straws. He has a fever, and your only prescription is more cowbell. If you do have a fever, do you have any cold and flu meds? Is there anything that you can do to sort of help you break the fever? Do you have anyone that can help you as well? It's no, forever lives in my brain for free. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Paracetamol. It's a good start. If you do have somebody who can help you out, I'd recommend trying to get something cold and flu, just to help with the fever, because it's scary. Sorry, not to like doom post, but look after yourself, bud. For the most part, Lee's characters are unique. I think there are similarities to other characters. See a lot of Soul Calibur influences in Lee character design. I don't see there being anything wrong with inspiration, though, is the thing. A lot of people see it as a negative. Like, oh, this character has shoes? Unoriginal. Really? You're not a certified doctor, and you would like to prescribe some Nutella for that fever. Again, we wouldn't recommend sugar during a fever. Points for enthusiasm, though. Oh, somebody's working on a little grub next to me. Morph? Oh, it's a little scorpion. Full landscape, I'm down. You're debating if you stay up to play some Marvel Rivals tonight, though. Cyclops comes out tonight. I mean, you can always play it tomorrow, right? Sorry, it's the most, like, old man's response ever. The character will be there tomorrow. It's kind of true. Just get good sleep. Inspiration is absolutely amazing. Character design helps develop hugely. Exactly. Finally managed to make a fluffy brush. A fluffy brush? Ooh. Hell yeah. How'd you do it? Because all the fluffy brushes that I've ever seen in this darn program that I love are very like speckled. Just spray cans. Enjoy your like squirts. Let's go with dark blue. Maybe legs out like that. Perhaps like that. It's just fun to say. Highly recommend. Saying perhaps in a French accent is maybe the most fun you can have in an afternoon. You can take that to the bank as well. Most people would agree with me. Perhaps. There's a speckle brush tip you can use with the blend tool. Then it's just a matter of adjusting the parameter that make. Yeah, okay, cool. You guys are so talented with technology. It scares me personally. Welcome back, Katya. You have Gold Miner Simulator or Farming Simulator this weekend? Ooh. Farming Simulator. Isn't Farming Simulator? What was that? No, Farmville. Completely different. Sorry. I was going to say, isn't that video game that was on the Facebooks? Nope. Completely different game. Farming Simulator? The heck is... No. I was going to ask, what is Farming Simulator? It's literally on the box, Marley. Come on. It is a game where you simulate farming. Ah, Dodoy. I've never heard of it. Tractor Simulator? Well, I'd imagine that'd be part of it at least. Unshrimp, drink some water, stretch your hands, rest your eyes, get some blood flow in your legs, affirm yourself. Doing great. Thank you, Grizzly. Thank you, bud. How you doing? Speaking of affirmations. You doing well? Played Farming Simulator since 2008. It's building a farm and farming using a lot of different tractors and such. Yeah, cool. Fair. I was never one for the simulator games, but I get it. If it's a case of organizing myself, I struggle. You know, like, I've got to stay on top of blah, 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 blah. As soon as it's a video game of organizing things, I'm in. Put me in, coach. I'll do it. With a smile on my face, I shall organize. So I completely get it. You hate organizing things anywhere. Anything, anywhere. That's fair. You're the real force of entropy. I mean, for somebody who claims to be the force of entropy, you did a wonderful job in the art fair last time. Friendly reminder, yeah. I'll take my break. I promise. Break time. All right, I'm going to get up, do my stretches. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around. Grab a drink of water if you're thirsty. Grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. Yappy. Back a wee bit early, just a little bit. During my break, while I was doing my stretches, I had the Traverse Town music box playing. It was great. I'll turn it into a habit. Welcome back, everyone. How we doing? I love how much green is on the canvas at the moment. Got greens and blues and oranges all over the place. Duck is calling you back. Yeah, go. Good luck. Water bowl because you think you heard a husky in here earlier? Can you get a shot of peanut butter on the side? Oh, woo! Of course you can. The amount of research in psychology you got to do just to design the cards is way too much. I mean, is that part of the premise of the roguelite? Don't go into full detail if you don't want to, but hi Noel, hey Tom Bud, welcome in. Acht. Ja, 8 ist eine gute Nummer. Doing okay? Yeah, good to hear. Basically the main concept, basing it on Jung's concept of personality archetypes. Right. Then yeah, quite a bit of research then. Oh, Noel, before I forget, just in case it doesn't come up in passing, your little squidge is right there, embroidered into that lovely section of cloth. I enjoyed making your little squidge. It was fun. I hope you like them. Right there, the little squidgy guy. Ja, ist gut, ist gut, sehr gut. Look at this cutie. No, stop. Oh wait, you're talking about the helping that he focused on the symbolism so much. Yeah. And the embroidery is cute too. Yeah. No, you can't lean into it as well because it's not a joke for me anymore. The wall sketches. So I need to do more. I need to write down a reminder for yours. Let's quickly do that. Morph. Tavern. Mark. I didn't do it with the previous round, so it'll be a few more days, and then I'll shotgun the rest of them. That tastes not bad. I should not say this because I don't recognize all of those words. I don't want to say rude things. Would it be okay if you created a thread in conversations with the game? Maybe you could get some... Yeah, please do. Yeah, no, if you want feedback from people, just let them know in general chatter, like, hey, I've made this, and you can right click on that particular conversation and grab a link to it, and you can post that in the general chatter and be like, hey, I would like feedback for this, please, if people are cool. Warning, warning, fatal danger, I'm a tape recorder. That would be why I didn't recognize a few of the words. Never really come up in conversation. Achtung, Achtung, Lebensgaffe, ich bin ein Tonbandgerät. Tonbandengerät. Gerät. We'll get there. Ton bang deng bandgrat. No, there's no E in between. Ton bandgrat. Oh yeah. Ton bandgrat. Yeah. Yep. Basically, exited most of the communities you were in because you were super antisocial recently. Place is the only one that you feel understood. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't isolate yourself too much, okay? It's not good. I'm a terrible cult leader. Get out there. Go meet other people. Join other communities. Have a great time. Go to parties. Make friends. I've come back again to join on the canvas. Welcome in. Marley's Tavern for the wayward introverts. Something like that. Yeah, the what was it? Professor Xavier's school for the gifted younglings. I think that's what it was called. Xavier's School for Gifted Younglings. It's okay. After work, you usually don't want to talk to people. Yeah, okay. Fair. No, that's fair. That's something that I've tried to do in the past where I've gone, I should socialize. And I put myself out there when I'm really not in a space to do it. And it leads to burnout, something fierce. That sounds like torture. Going out and socialize? No, a little bit though, just a little bit. Harley School for the Gifted CD drives? Yes, please. Younglings, of course. Yeah, but I thought so. I love it here. I get reinforced whenever I'm incredibly incorrect. Speaking of inspiration, when you eventually finish the mage one, you think it was, you like Diablo? That's all you got to say? Fair. I assume the game Diablo and not just like the devil in general. I mean, you could. I love that guy. The game, yeah, no, fair. Sorry, just being silly, don't mind me. Finish him. Fight. What is it with what is it with fighting games these days? I hate fighting games. I hate them. I hate them now. There is not a single fighting game that's out there that doesn't do the stupid crossover thing. Like for example, the thing that really sent me over the edge was Street Fighter 6. Did you know that Street Fighter 6, as of a few days ago, has announced that Tifa from Final Fantasy VII is going to be in Street Fighter? Why? Like, what part of Final Fantasy screams this is like modern day street fighting with street clothes and like with humans who have like slightly different abilities and stuff? No. Weird alternate reality, techno future, magic, swords. What? Where's the... Because here's the thing. I really like the aesthetic of Street Fighter 6. I think it's super cool. Really well done. And you've got this consistent tone throughout. Including like song motifs, like all of the different soundtracks, all of the different themes are street music from the different cultures. So you've got like, you have French street music, you've got US street music, you've got Mexican street music. Like it's really cool because it's like this coming together of like different cultures that are lovely mixing pot. And then you've got Tifa. Why? It just, don't even get me started on like Guilty Gear, Um, what was the other one? Fatal Fury did the same thing. Tekken's doing it as well. Mortal Kombat has like characters from The Boys and Invincible and stuff. It's the worst. I hate it. Because money, obviously, I know, but it ruins the aesthetic. It ruins the aesthetic. It ruins the vibe. It ruins the storytelling. It ruins the world. And then Spider-Man turned up. That's all I think of every time. It's like, okay, Master Chief is on the Halo ring and is trying to stop the Covenant, and then Spider-Man turns up every time. Every time Spider-Man turns up. Why can't there be a time when Spider-Man doesn't turn up? You know? Why can we picture a world? It's Spider-Man. Marvel vs. Capcom, that started it. But at least with that, that's the premise of the game. I have no issue if that's the premise. Same with Smash Bros. Smash Bros, the premise is they're all little toys. That's the premise. And they're just action figures that are getting smashed together. And Kiss, you know, like that's Smash Bros. Fine, because it's baked into the pie. It's not baked into the pie when it comes to Street Fighter. Fatal Fury is amazing. Terry's your boy. Yes, but in Fatal Fury, they brought in what? They brought in Chun-Li and was it Luke from Street Fighter? Kissing. Oh my! Well, do what you want with the action figures, you know. Guilty Gear over here with Lucy from Cyberpunk. Yes, exactly. Excuse me, why? Square Enix are clutching at straws, trying to stay afloat, but Capcom played ball. I have an issue with it. Rivals of Aether 1 and 2 didn't have that crossover, if you remember correctly. As far as you know. Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not all of them. Tekken is guilty as well, though. Why did Akuma turn up in Tekken? It makes me upset. What if for once Spider-Man didn't turn up? Yelled at his henchman. It's a good point, though. What if, imagine, in your opinion, the only Spider-Man that exists is Tobey Maguire? Well, here's the thing. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man keeps turning up in all the different franchises. Soul Calibur with Yoda and Darth Vader? Piss off. Piss off. I don't want to see it. I don't want it in my video games. But Terry is also in Street Fighter 6. I also don't like that Terry and Mai are in Street Fighter. With that, at least there's a degree of, they kind of fit the aesthetic and they're in streetwear and they're kind of trying to fit to the mold. Tifa appears out of no... I don't like the new character that they just introduced, even though she is technically in canon. They introduced like a weird multi-dimensional traveling magical alien. Why? It was so good. It was so good. And then aliens. Because like even with characters that are super out there, like Blanca is not like a down to earth character who can just kind of slip under the radar. Like, you know, we've got Terry, we've got Ryu, we've got Guile, and we've got Blanca. No, Blanca's like a big green guy who lives in the jungle, sure. But even with Blanca, his fight music is Brazilian street music. It's heckin' cool. And they put him in like overalls and had him sort of like roughed up and stuff. I don't know, it fit the aesthetic. I don't know, it feels as though they're just kind of throwing it out the window. They had a good thing. They had a good thing going. Don't mind me. Old man yells at clouds. I understand. I am the odd one out. I'm the ugly duckling in this situation, but don't think that's how that's supposed to be used. Don't worry about it. I just Hi, Digi. Hi, Fistock. How you doing? Somebody who enjoys world building, I have an issue when people throw away world building because it's inconvenient to making more money, I guess. You fell asleep. Don't tell me that you fell asleep to my ranting. Welcome back, but if you need to sleep, like actually properly, if you need to go to bed, please do. Please do. Old man yells at clouds, being in fighting games. I mean, if I fit the themes, sure. I did see hate them, bud. Ooh, with the natural 20. It's about damn time. You like that Terry's in Street Fighter 6, but you hate that it made the best Terry player in Smash Ultimate quit. I think Riddles was always going to look for alternatives, given that Smash had started to wind down quite considerably. Plus, he's made it clear that, like, Riddles has been back to Smash. He comes back every now and again. It's not like he's gone for good. Yells at Cloud, that character. Oh, right, of course. Look at them rolls. Them rolls not bad. Not bad at all. It's the fact that you have a headache, took meds, felt fine enough to sleep. Good, 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 good. But if it's sleep time and you require more sleep, go get sleep. Go get the sleep that you need. Riddle's results have been medium recently. That's always going to be the case if you're not committed to a particular thing. But I mean, hey, if he's having fun, that's the most important thing. I prefer that over him doing really well, but having a terrible time. Currently it's 6 AM, so you probably shouldn't. Fair. Mostly because of you these days? Yeah. Hi Vita, how you doing? Unfortunately, it feels a lot like the meta for Smash has kind of been solved. You can always argue against it. You can be like, but Bahali, new characters are finding their way, winning tournaments every day. So, yes, but I can also understand. Here's the thing with picking what are considered to be the best characters or whatever. It can kind of melt your brain when you lose using a not best character. There's a thing that happens where you start second guessing whether it's you who let yourself down or if it was the character that let yourself down. Because at least if you pick what is considered to be good character or best character, whatever it happens to be, if you lose, there's a degree of that's on me because I picked best and then I lost, so therefore it's all execution. Even if that carries over to even not best character, even if not best character can still win, there's a degree of being able to fall into it still, you know? Time to check out Scott Summers in Rivals. Ah, yes, I did hear that Cyclops is being added. Ever watch him play any game? Don't look at his face when he's concentrating. He does a weird thing with his nose. Won't be able to answer. No, I am familiar. I've been watching riddles for since 2018. God, that's 8 years now. Playing Joker, Fox, Falco, Marth. I play Pokemon Trainer and Sora because I am a menace. I say that, but I haven't played in a very long time. I think the last time I played Smash properly was quite a few years ago. There's this thing that happens when you play any game competitively where you reach the top of the tier that you're at. So, for example, if you play Mario Kart seriously and you're in a household where you compete with a sibling, it'll get to a point where if you put out enough effort in, you can beat your sibling 9 out of 10 times. Hell yeah. Okay. I am good at Mario Kart. But are you? Okay. Well, then you go to the next tier up. Your friend group. You play. You start off, you're losing every couple of games. But it eventually gets to the point where you're winning 9 out of 10 games against your friend group. You've won, you've done it, you're good at Mario Kart. Or are you? Okay, well then you go to the next tier up. You start going to local tournaments, and this is where you get just absolutely destroyed because other people have gone through the exact same process that you have, and they've gone to their locals, but they're 10 years your senior in the sense that they've started going to locals 10 years ago. So they've been training in the local scene for that decade, and you just get absolutely dumpstered. Same with fighting games. That's what happened to me with Smash Bros. Tried watching Smash Ultimate, struggled to get through a set without feeling uninterested. Same with Brawl and 4. Melee still holds the throne for watching for you. That's fair. Can't wait to see the Grand Army of Mosslink. I know, we're building them like crazy. Hi Rain, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. You played Ices in Melee, played Pika Puff in Brawl, Ryu Ken in Smash 4, Ultimate you play Joker, Fox, Falco, Marth. Yeah, Falco, Marth, yeah. I didn't really dedicate myself to any of the games until Ultimate. So, you're outside waiting for your burger? No, understandable then that you're so. Hopefully it arrives soon. And then you can head, and then you can F off into your hobbit hole. What were you saying before, Kay, about the the tavern being for recluses? Rain is generally found outside. No surprise there. Fits the bill. Still play Melee. It's wonderful. No longer compete. Yeah, that's fair. How long did you compete for? Mm, 10 years? Hot damn. I am friends with somebody who doesn't compete in Melee. Maybe he does, but mostly he competes in Project M. I find that to be admirable because Project M is something that I can't wrap my head around. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't even be able to get. I mean, I said before that I'm completely technologically illiterate, right? Lot of PM, yeah. Not this rain? Well, today it shall rain inside. In PM, you liked Marth Icy's Peach. I'm not familiar with how they're different in PM, but I just sort of assume that everything's just that like little bit faster melee style. Rebalance Brawl, yeah. Nice Scorpo love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I shall make it beautiful, and it shall be mine. All mine. You have to work for your last exams, covers herself in moss. I really like your Bumblebee. Your Bumblebee mossing is amazing. Good luck with study. Look after yourself, bud. Ooh. Who's this little guy? The navy blue. Down in the right. Sorry, I didn't spot who started working on that. Oh, and this little guy down here on the left. Little like spider energy, maybe with a leaf. Bumblebee. I know, right? Must be. Who are these twos? This one on the right and this one on the left. Who do they belong to? For you see, they are unmarred by a signature, therefore I cannot tell. Speaking of, Pixie, if you're still here, you haven't signed your... Sorry, I raised my voice. Remember to sign your work. You've taken your meds, so you better get up and have breakfast. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. And then I can see who's working on this one. Oh, this one on the left is a Noctua. Still working? Okay. Good. Good. We need to come up with what we're going to do next week, by the way. We should probably start spitballing ideas. What shall we do for next Friday's canvas? I reckon the speaking about it beforehand has been a royal success, has been amazing so far. So I'd like to continue to the tradition. Tentacullings? Potentially. I don't necessarily want to keep them all within lore necessarily. If we're all down, hell yeah, but if people are wanting a bit of variety, like between memes and creature design and maybe like people, or, you know, maybe too close. Yeah, that was the thought, is maybe a little bit too close to each other. Good to do in the future, but maybe not back to back. Lore is always fun. I mean, hey, if that is the thing that's super enjoyed, you won't find any arguments from me, because, you know, obviously I'm going to always have a phenomenal time with the lore, but if we're wanting a bit of variety, let me know. Let them eat lore. Creatures, oh, dragon designs. Potentially dragons. Dragons feels... there are a lot of different types of dragons. I was going to say dragons initially feel quite restrictive, because like you have to draw a dragon, but there are lots of different types. Could be fun. Creatures of the pit. Creatures of the pit could be fun. Um, I feel as though we've had the most amount of enjoyment when it's been something that has been distinct. I feel like with Creatures of the Pit, there will be a lot of people asking, but what lives in the pit? What would I be able to draw? It just has a great ring. I don't know for sure. I love the feeling, but I feel as though we haven't really ironed out what lives in the pit yet, enough to be able to say like, oh, we could do this and this and this. Pit dragons. I don't think there are any dragon. Like for example, this exactly. Like, I don't think dragons live in the pit. Actually, okay. Here's the thing. I'll pitch something. I'll pitch something, and then you let me know if this sounds interesting. I did start this stream saying that I intend to do a world building stream on Wednesday. I did say that at the top of the stream. How would we feel about the world building stream centralizing on the pit as a topic, potentially deciding on what kind of things are in the pit, and then we can set that in stone more or less. Obviously there's always going to be a bit of variety, like, oh, this creature has found themselves in the pit and they don't usually live here, but there are obviously going to be exceptions, but if we can set in stone who lives in the pit, because then we could have the Friday stream and go off of the stuff on Wednesday. Is a thought. It's a thought. I'm all ears if this gives you ideas, or if the opposite is also valuable to me as well. If this sounds like an idea dead end as well, I'd also like to hear. Can't join on Wednesday because it's your office day, so you can't say much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Tradable items in Brink, potentially. How much longer is there? We'll have another break in about 10 minutes, and there's 1 more hour left after that. So if my maths is correct, it's about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Although that is a good point. Starting next week, we'll be test running 5-hour streams. We'll see how they go. Wondering if you can sneak in second one / background? You probably could. You're very speedy, I will say that much. You could probably do it. I would not be able to do it because I am the opposite of speedy. I am sloth. I am mud. Oop. What the heck was that? Ooh. P? Pencil? Pixel pencil. Oh, whoa. Okay, that is a thing that exists. Today I learned. Do I want this much droopy moss? It's fun. I've decided I want this much droopy moss. It was tough, but I eventually caved. For whatever reason, I really want to do a third eye. So we're doing a third eye. Don't care if it maps onto reality. Don't care if it's accurate. Let's go. It just feels good. Oh, you know what I definitely want to do on Wednesday, actually? I want to do that portrait of the bone collector. I've been umming and ahhing about when to do it. I can just do it on a Wednesday. Aha! Easy done. We can sort out lore stuff as well, but I can dedicate a bit of time to that as well. Especially given that it's going to be 5 hours, I'm going to have extra time to work on it as well. Why not? Ooh. It's a pine cone spider? Of course it is. That's so good. Oh, and we've got little firefly speckles on the beetle now as well. Ooh. Digi, your mossling is giving me like sea dragon vibes. maybe not aquatic. How else would I describe it? It's doing a wonderful job of looking like just like a scrap of foliage in the best of ways. Oh, I do like how the desert's coming along, Morph. It's looking really good. Nobody has taken ownership of this one on the right yet, by the way. I still am confused as to who it belongs to. I wish to know. Leia says it's squids. Ah, yeah. No, Squid did say that he was going to do one before. Thank you. Maybe AFK. Yeah, I think he is. What are other things that we haven't really explored in the lore? We had decided that, well, we had loosely decided that the currency, like the gold coins, would be known as acorns. I don't feel like we've really locked that in yet in terms of how they look and stuff. This could also be developed. New album coming to music store near you. Just Mahali humming, missing the occasional note. No backing track either. It's bold. That'll be the top review. It's a very bold album. It takes risks. He certainly tried. It's the worst. Most like, it's not even passive aggressive. It's the most like, I'm trying to say a nice thing about something that, What can I say about Mahali's Humming album? It's music. My pride. How would I... Oh, a bit of a darker section across there. That would do. Yeah, something like that. And then we blend. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, Kals, it's looking good. It's looking good. I like the addition of the moss, very much so. Is there an egg? Egg! Phil, make egg. Cute. Egg has eyes. No, of course. I'm liking the subtle colors more. Like the little bits of green and purple and stuff. It's no, it's looking good. Every time I come back to this left corner, the little beetle guy is looking shinier and more colorful every time. More undertones. Pine. A pine cone. You use no greens or purples, just reds and oranges. Oh, for sure. But the mixtures always tend to, like, mixtures and grey tones always trick your eye a little bit. More shiny, more colour. I can do the thing. I always preach about this thing. Let me see if I can do the thing. I always preach about whenever you're doing something interacting with the environment, have the environment interacting with the thing a little bit. I can do the thing. It's like little bits of grass and stuff. A little bit darker on the acorn color. Going with a bit of a drop shadow. You're okay? Just saw from playing a game of Cub with your neighbors yesterday. Cub? I haven't heard of this before. Sorry for the long wait in your answer. Someone called you and then you needed... No, you're fine, you're fine. What's Cub? No, I'm doing the whistling thing. It's such a habit. It's such a habit. Whenever, I think I've spoken about it. Whenever I'm working and I'm listening to music, I just whistle. I whistle along to whatever I'm doing. You miss community campers? No, we're still going. You've got an hour. How you doing, Davey? Can't do anything in an hour? I reckon you can. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't want to push you. If you don't feel comfortable. You're all right? How am I? Yeah, doing good. Doing good. You'd be so proud of me. I sat down and I edited a film. I did it. I actually sat down and I edited out a short. I did it all by myself. And I didn't even throw up, not even once. A film? A film? Can you push him? Not if he's not comfortable, did you? The goal isn't to force art out of people. The goal is to encourage art. A push date, not with a 4. How did it turn out? I have no idea. I've got no way of being able to self-assess myself. But it probably good. Maybe. I don't know. As soon as it's depicting anything that I'm doing, I immediately brand it as cringe. I go, this is cringe and terrible, and I never want to look at it ever again. So, I'm not the most unbiased. Unbiased isn't the word, but I'm not the most unbiased arbiter. Send it through. You'll give some criticism. Oh yes, please. It's in the Discord. I posted it in announcements. Is this your 4 motivational speech? Okay.
Look, Davey, you should draw, because if you don't, you will feel something. It's probably neither good nor bad, but it certainly is something. I don't know where I was going with it.
Uploading that reel, you were like, why am I even trying? This feels gross. Yes, exactly. Like, ugh. Yuck. But then, from my perspective, the reel was great. Don't worry about it. But I know what you're feeling. Because I'm feeling the exact same thing. everything. No, they cannot hear your whistles. It's a game where you put wood blocks on the ground in 2 rows, have throw sticks after them, opposite of yours, and when you got all your opponent blocks down, then you have to hit the king, a bigger block of wood that is the middle between you and your opponents. Okay, let me try and pass this out. Okay. Where you put wood blocks on the ground in 2 rows and throw sticks after them opposite of yours. Right, okay, so you're stood here, your opponent is stood here. We'll put the sticks in white. So the sticks, the wood blocks that you need to hit are all here. The wood blocks that your opponent need to hit are all here. And then there's a king stick in the middle. Ba-ba-bam. And then whenever you've knocked over the ones on your opponent's side, you then aim for the one in the middle. Did I played it with your fam during some of B-Days? Did I understand that correctly, or have I missed something? Forgot to put the kid to bed? Was happy drawing? No. All good. Go. Hi, Kaita. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Kaita, look. Everyone's doing mosslings. They're looking so good. Don't know why I emphasize like that. Kaus is doing a rock beetle up the top. Katja did a moss room. Phil's doing little beetle explorers. One is in an egg. Morph has done a little scorpion in the Daybreak Drylands above. I presume. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alt did a little what are they called? Octorok from Zelda, but like as a little cockroach guy with a bush on his back. No, not really. Damn. I'll try again in a second. Pixie's working on a little pearl beetle down the bottom. Nocture's did like a little acorn dragonfly and a pinecone spider. Kay did little mossling like rejig of the letters. Oh, Digi's doing a mossling looking after a little mossling egg. Sloth did a little bumblebee mossling. Aki did a little bush mossling. It's just a heckin' cool across the board. There'll be more than one. Just get the background done before. Yeah, that's fair. Not really though. Damn it. I completely misunderstood you then. I feel like one of those really smug characters in anime where I've been silent at the end of the table this entire time, and then all of a sudden I'd make a noise. I go, heh. I push up my glasses. I go, heh. And I stand up and I go, heh. So what you're telling me is that the king has gone missing, and that the noble cavalcade has gone after him, and they've gone missing. In the same time that the dragon's been prowling in the area, they've probably died to the dragon, right? And then you've gone, no, Mahali, that's not what happens at all. You haven't been listening to this entire conversation. Have you been sleeping? You've been sleeping at the table? Loving the greens, right? It just gives such like forest core energy just in general. I mean, hey, it makes sense, mosslings, but still. The shot is really good. Editing is succinct without being obnoxious. Think any cringe might be feeling comes from seeing myself doing my streamer thing. Shows off part of the personality that the viewers really love. Good job. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Fair. Actually, if that is the takeaway, if the takeaway is Mahali, you're just considering yourself to be cringe. Yeah, fair. Accurate. I'll take that. How you thought of yours was a twig beetle mossling rolled up inside the pearl marble when stationary, and then acts as a moving biome for the micro mosslings that live on his back. Oh my god! So almost like a. Okay, I'm gonna say things. And I'll probably regret them, but I'm just gonna say them because it's all I know. It's kind of like an Atlas dung beetle, where it's. I hate that I'm saying it like this, but it's a little Atlas dung beetle that's pushing around its dung, but it's not dung. It's a pearl in this particular instance, and there's like a little biome on the dung pearl. It's terrible when I put it like that, but it's a really cool visual when I make sense of it in that way. Oh yeah, something like that. But because it kind of makes sense, because you've seen dung beetles move before, you know, like it's something that I can equate it to. But then as soon as I put that movement in place. As soon as I can picture that movement, I can then map that movement onto the thing as well. And then it's almost like, you know, when you're rigging a 3D model and you've got the animation for something, and you can map the animation onto a new rig. It's like I'm taking the animation loop of a dung beetle and I'm applying it to yours. So the model isn't the same, the animation loop is the same. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like I'm making perfect sense right now. I should take my break. It's been an hour and I'm clearly in a state. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to fix my posture. I'm going to grab a snack and I'll be back soon. I recommend that you take a break as well. Get up, move around, grab a drink of water if you're thirsty, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of stream. And I'll see you soon. BRB. you can't just who was that guy me. That's so rude. Fair. So if I like make a rectangle, I'll wait until everybody's back. Welcome back. So you like make a rectangle and put rows with 5 blocks on the short sides. Okay. What the hell? He's back. Get rid of me. Okay. So make a rectangle. Make a rectangle. We'll go with this. Make a rectangle. And you put rows with 5 blocks on the short sides. And then in the middle of the rectangle, you put the king. Okay. So you put rows 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then in the middle, you have the king. So like that. So Gary is over here. Charlie is over here. And they throw things. Yeah, okay. Same thing, right? Yes? Okay, cool. Cool. We're on the same page. Excellent. I love communication. Thank you, Noctua. I appreciate the assistance. And you throw a stick at them. At your opponent. You completely ignore all of the other setup. You just throw sticks at your opponent.
Okay, so we get together on the weekend. We set up 5 little tokens apiece.
No, I'm following. Okay, 5 tokens, yeah.
We stand 10 feet apart.
Yeah, okay. No, sounds good.
We put the king in the middle.
I understand.
We wear floaties.
Floaties. On the shoulders?
Yeah, upper arm, upper arm floaty.
Okay, got it.
We wear helmets.
Helmets? Understood.
What, helmets? Yes, helmet. Very important. We then put on utility belts and a cape, and then we throw sticks at each other.
What did the rest of any of that have to do with throwing? It sounds fun. It legitimately sounds fun. Similar to like horseshoe. It's like similar, but it seems like you've set up opposite an opponent as opposed to just like aiming for the same thing. Do we like the idea of next week's canvas being dragons? Would we like that, or is dragons too... I'll use the word difficult, because I know that they can be pretty full on for some, myself included. Would that fill you with inspiration, or would that fill you with dread? I suppose is the question to ask. Down for whatever, to be honest. Fair. You captured a brief glimpse of Mahali DMing. Did you? But it hasn't even been Sunday yet. Could always do Dragon Kin. Might be some versatility, but still Dragon. Yeah, I'd be completely fine with that. How's this? You ready? What if the prompt for next canvas is dragony things? I feel like that speaks to kind of what we're after. Dragon-like? Well, I feel like dragony things could then encapsulate dragons as well. Dragon kind. Yeah? I mean, it's a... Dragon kind is like a less dignified way of saying dragony things, I guess. Dragon adjacent. Well, I suppose what I'm trying to do is include dragons in the description as well. Whereas like dragon adjacent or dragon like kind of implies that it can't be dragons. It has to be like on the fringe, you know? Dragony thingy-madoodles, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hi, Grenade. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Afternoon, it's 1 p.m. still. Good morning. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Oh, Grenade, look at this canvas. This canvas. Ain't it pretty? I want you to imagine Yes! Yes! Ah, that should be the theme for the canvas on Friday. There we go. Imagine dragons. That'll be it. Easy done. It's only one rectangle though. Have 5 blocks and have 5 blocks to hit down. Think saw me draw 2 rectangles. Might have no. That was Noctua doing the second rectangle. It's just the one. No, you could. I understood. Not particularly well. This country has been a mess with riots this week. Stressful and hostile environment. Sorry, bud. Canvas looks great. Love the black background. Yeah, we tried it for the first time last week, and it went over. It went over a hit, so we've decided to move forward with it, at least for the foreseeable future, until we're aching for a bit of variety again, and then maybe we flip it again. The band, or do I want you to imagine a dragon? There's a band? No, I'm just being cheeky. Don't mind me. I do like dragony thingy-madoodles. May be confusing as a prompt, but I would sit there chuckling for a good while. Dragon thingy-majigs equals draw whatever they might have in their hoard. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting as a prompt. You've stolen a thing from a dragon. What is it? That's a little bit more up for interpretation. I don't know. That sounds fun. If you have your pen by then, you'll be able to draw your little Dewey and then his father. Ooh. I'm keen. escapes with a spoon from the dragon. Well, that's what I mean, is I feel like whatever your quote-unquote answer is could either be genuine or it could be a little bit funny. Like, it could be a t-shirt, like I stomped from a dragon and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Like, things like that would be very, very funny. But, I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be humorous. Not even a golden spoon. Oh, no, absolutely not. Did he steal something good from the dragon? Oh, with a 19, I reckon. Dewey's the red Welsh dragon. Every Welsh dragon is called Dewey. Really? I didn't realize that they had... Who drew the little nippy bits on the claws? Oh, is this Noctua saying that I should add the sections? Just do it. Just do it. Just you having fun. Yeah, no, I'll go ver. Because, well, that was the thing. That's what I was going to say in response to that is I actually really like the idea of the acorns being completely non-functional. It's purely biomimicry. Them being like, I'm a scorpion, I swear. Huge. You must have got like 3 gold coins. 3 gold coins is quite the haul. Especially for a grenade. A grenade stole 3 coins from me, I think is an amazing sentence. There's a dragon on the flag. Yeah. The so you've got the white, green, and then the red dragon in the middle of the Welsh flag. There's a dragon on the flag. Merlin had a dragon and a red. They broke their chains, fought to the death. Because Merlin lived in Wales, he proposed to the king there'd be a red dragon on the flag. Hey, cool. And they're all called Dewey. Cool. Grenade don't even have hands. Exactly. That's the impressive thing, right? Gonna go work on other things. Good luck. Congratulations again for finishing the page, by the way, bud. We're trying, and thank you for adding such cheeky little guys to the canvas. Try and steal something that might not be family friendly, so you don't think you could draw it. A knife. Now. Mahali work with a single light source challenge impossible. I can't help it, okay? Speaking of not family friendly, might be attending your first pottery class next month. But it's called NSFW Ceramics. This is the most inappropriate vase you've ever seen. A penis vase? Yep. Thinking of an ashtray? I mean, that works too. Yeah. Me too. I was also thinking of that. I was thinking of a bowl that looks like a butt. A booba mug? A booba mug could be fun. A butt tray? Booby bowls? I mean, anything and everything is possible at NSFW Pottery, not sponsored. So many great possibilities. I know. Drives the imagination wild.
Limitless possibilities.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone, tonight. Hope you had fun. Another wildly successful campus. So many little mosslings. So many little mosslings. Oh, I love the polka dots. Love the polka dots. That's fantastic. I mean, I did technically say it's any sort of forestry stuff that can be nabbed. NSFW community campus went? No, never. Sorry, not to shut it down with such enthusiasm, but not the vibe here. Oops. Thinking, gonna do a good job. Yeah. Dear, dear, slip of the tongue. And it's an old friend who's hosting it, so you already know the teacher, which is great. Hey, cool. It's always nice having a bit of, I don't know, going into it with a bit of comfort. Not exactly the same thing, but let's see. I think I'd need that kind of if it came to something like life drawing. I think I'd either need to go with a friend or know the person running it or know the person involved, like something. I'd need some sort of shoe in the door, because otherwise I just feel super uncomfortable. done life drawing before, but it's a worthwhile experience. You learn a ton. You really do. But social awkwardness does a lot for debuffing it. Great reunion then. Hello, remember me? I came here to craft some boobies. I don't anticipate that that's exclusively what they do in NSFW pottery. I suppose that is something that you'd be able to go and do. That's a fair point. I'd assume it's a judgment-free zone. Two mugs that look like boobs. One for you, one for your best friend. Well, I mean, yeah. That's how you'd market the class. Well, I don't anticipate that it's marketed towards memes. I don't like. That's not the. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not the vibe I get. Hosting in a LGBTQ bookstore, yeah, fair. You agree? That's why you're not the teacher? I agree. I am wildly unqualified for this. Don't hire me. You can DM me the marketing post. No, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate though. Love everyone's musclings. I know, right? It's a little cartoon clay peepness. That's that's hilarious. That's awesome. I just love how much variety we've got across the board. Ooh, a little slug moss leaf. Sorry. Neutral noise. You'd love to see it. I'd say that if lots of people want to see it, just to be safe, chuck it in. What's it? NSFW art share. If you're comfortable with it, don't just send it to anyone. If you're not, you'll just spoil it immature art. Yeah, perfect. You have a friend who organizes clay classes. You'll send it to her. Bazinga. Burger in the belly. Nice. What burger did you end up going with? I feel as though the term burger doesn't account for the amount of variety that's around these days. The amount of time where it'll be like, oh yeah, I ate a burger. I was like, oh, cool. Was it nice? I was like, yeah, no, it was delicious seafood burger with squid ink. And it's like, excuse me? We're talking about something else entirely at this point. You kind of need to prep me for that sort of thing. A classic from an old meat shop. Yummy, even cold. Yeah, cool. So it was a more conventional burger. Fair. Love the colors and painting style, Pixie. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, what? I did not anticipate. Yeah, okay. I did not anticipate snail. Oh, God. Why? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Don't mind me. Thought it was a spider or mite and snap. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Was I'm not going to describe it again. I'm not going to make a fool of myself and describe what I thought it was again, because that was embarrassing, and I don't want to relive that. It's something that I'm going to tuck away forever. Mossing construction kit, exactly. The photo's up and mature. Let's have a look. Let us look at this pipness. Bum. Sorry, the smiley face sent me. That's amazing. He's so cute. Ain't he just? He's so happy. He's just a happy little guy. He's just happy to be there. Loving the rockling. Up the top right. Yeah, right. Ain't it great? Ah, with the moss on the antennae as well, Kals? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Beautiful. Digi, love the I love the ambient flare that you've added underneath as well. That's so good.
Beautiful work across the board.
Can I see something when I have more time? Yeah, sure. What did you have in mind? If you say cocaine, I'm not playing ball. I'm not playing ball. Not this time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. We're at like the 5th time now, I think, where somebody said cocaine. It's an anatomy practice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. I can help out. Anatomy is my strong suit, but I can provide whatever feedback that I'm able to. Not as brave, capable as you. No, none of this throwing ourselves under the bus, Phil. Your work is amazing. Your work is amazing. I think everybody would agree as well. I don't think we'd find a single person who would say like, well,
all the work is great except Phil's.
like, I don't think anybody would have that opinion. It's good. I like a lot. It's in the Discord. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Wish you could start color first. Might be quicker. Sure, it might be, but I mean, everybody's approach is slightly different, right? Even industry professionals will start with like a, I mean, you would know. Start with just like a tone pass or a lighting pass or whatever, and then from there build up to whatever they end up with. It's completely fine. None of this martyring yourself. Posted something in general chatter that I might enjoy. A short fun video. Yeah, sure. I'm not a very good React streamer. So I've tried it in the past and it's just something that I'm not very good at. So I might give it a watch after stream. I'll let you know what I think. Decide the colors after. Want to work the way what you're seeing as well. Great to watch. Oh, for sure. That I can understand, being a little bit envious of other people's process and being like, oh, I want to give that a go, but don't throw yourself under the bus in the process. Ban anyone who compliments you. No. But also, not with a 10. Well. Just a heads up, everyone. Regarding the parcel opening from before in the stream, if you're missing context for that, if you don't know how the previous parcel opening went, or if you just want to take a trip down memory lane, I have recently posted the recently edited short version of the first parcel opening, and that's in the announcement section on the Discord. It is 3 minutes long, a lifetime. I'm decently happy with how it turned out, and I hope it's a good watch. But yes, it'll give you context as to what was happening earlier on. Gonna go eat your overnight oats. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. You fell on your sword. Oh, with a natural one. Might be the case, yeah. Can I be cheeky? Do I have time? Yes, I do. I do have time. I've got time to be cheeky. Let's be cheeky. New layer. Add in. Morpheus got a whole tale going on. Right? I'm so happy. As somebody who enjoys doing environments quite a lot, seeing other people doing environments makes my heart sing. Hey, okay-ish. How you doing, bud? Oh, good lord. This sets you up for the perfect response. How are you doing, okay-ish? Hi, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Just woke up. I was the one on your screen from a night of lurking. Good morning. That actually makes me so happy. I didn't wake you up. Oh, mission unlocked. Did you sleep well? Woke up in the tavern, lucky that. I know it can be quite turbulent out there in the Duskwood, but no, I'm glad that you did find yourself on sure footing. Not really, but it's okay-ish. Ah, there it is. There it is. Incredibly well executed. The moss roach, just imagine those little balls of moss moving when you're not looking. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? It's almost like it'd almost be like a moving maze. One more try. Hi, bud. How you doing? But yeah, okay. If you're curious as to what we're working on at the moment, we've got a community canvas going at the moment. The theme for today was mosslings, which are a type of little critter that live here. And yeah, everybody's had their go of doing a mossling. We've still got a little bit of time. We've got 4 minutes. We've still got a little bit of time. So if you wanted to make a mark on the canvas, you absolutely can. But yeah, that's what we're up to. Exclamation mark, wake up. Yeah, something like that. It's all very good. Ain't they just? No, everyone's amazing. And amazingly as well, everybody except Morph. But I know that Morph is gonna do me proud and sign his work afterwards. But no, everybody's gone and signed their work as well. So you can tell who did what. Aki did the little bush, Kaus did the rock beetle, Gacha did the moss room, Phil is also going to do me proud by signing his work as well. Did you do the little mossling plateau with all the little plates and the egg? Oh. Okay, did the rebranding. You would love to, but you're about to run out and do all the things. Do I do these often? Yeah, every Friday. Every Friday around this time. Although that time will be increasing pretty soon. Next week we'll be moving to 5-hour streams instead of 4-hour streams. Exciting times. There are exciting times that we live in. You did sign? Think you must have a layer turned off? Ah, there you go. There you go. Boom. Ba-ba-bum. Need to sort out your digital art skills. This is meant to be, obviously, welcome aboard. But if you've got to run and go do stuff, please, by all means, don't let me keep you. Lovely to meet you. I look forward to hanging out more often. Fixed it? Nice. You love a bit of Twitch roulette? Yeah, something like that. I've never been so brave as to attempt the roulette, but I should give it a go at some point. Actually, during my inevitable 24-hour stream, I feel as though half of the course I lapse halfway through and then I end up somewhere else. I'll experience it some way or other. – 24-hour streams are so fun. I have never done one before. Plus, I'll only technically do one if I meet a fail condition. So far, I've failed the first one, kind of succeeded the second one, but if I fail the third one, it'll be 3 strikes and I'm out of here. 24-hour stream locked in. We'll see how we go. Because I've been receiving mystery packages from one of my buddies who's been leaving little riddles with them. The one that I received today was amazing, actually. I got little music boxes. They've got little crank wind-ups on the back of them, and they play music from Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, respectively. They're so cute. And they're gonna live on that shelf forevermore. It's gonna be great. 10 out of 10 buddy gifts, 100%. 100%. No, absolute legend. So far, all of the packages sent into the tavern have been amazing. Because we received the we received an old GPU last time. That was fun. It was a good little prank. Then we received dice. Oh no, it's been amazing so far. You go now. Good work, everyone. Hope you catch you again soon. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good day, okay? Good luck. Have fun. Extremely British. Another smashing canvas. Well done, all. I would go out on a limb and even say that this is one of the best canvases that we've ever had. But then again, I say that about every canvas. How can my word be judged? How can my word be taken seriously? I feel like... Sometimes I feel like... somebody's watching me. will never not be pertinent. And I got no privacy. Like, comment, share, boost, etc. If it's enjoyable, if you had a good time watching it, that's all that matters. I think Food Mimics might be undefeated. That one was pretty nuts. Yeah, you're not wrong. That one was pretty good. Rat Posters as well was pretty it's pretty top notch. Yeah, the last couple have been absolutely legendary. I'd put this up there with them though, I reckon. I'm biased. I just love moslings. Bitches looks like a real creature, just discovered it in the Attenborough show. Well, in here we find what appears to be a patch of foliage. But what's this? It begins to move. Strange. Odd that a little creature like this would survive in the wild when it looks like the food of everything else. But it has a skill like nothing else. A master of sorts. Biomimicry. Posted on Reddit the clip of me during Stray singing Celine Dion. It got 5 upvotes. Hell yeah. That's 5 upvotes that I didn't have previous. Thank you. Genuinely though, thank you. No, I appreciate it, bud. I don't expect it of you. Like, please don't feel like, please don't feel obligated to be like, oh, Bahali beats me to like, you're good. But if you do stuff like that, no, I'm super appreciative. Thank you, bud. I get weird. I get weird about like making it feel like I expect things of others. I don't want it to feel weird. You recommend staying below 10 upvotes before Celine Dion sues me? That's a good point though. That is my biggest fear, is that Celine comes for me. Because let's be honest. Our talent is quite comparable when it comes to making noises with our face. And I fear that jealousy would set in, you know? A relatively understandable fear that I might have. But hopefully if we stay small, if we stay underground, literally if we stay like maybe in the sewers or something, she won't be able to get to us. I expect you to have a good time. Yes, please. And she's got an egg. She will guard it with her life. But she sucks at drawing. Of course she'll envy it. Of course. Good lord. The Mahali's ego is at risk of popping. For it has become so big. I had fun. I was able to do my first bossling. Exciting times that we live in. I was here for my first bossling. It's been ages because Moslings have been around since middle of last year, and I haven't done one yet. Hadn't past tense. I hadn't done one yet. At the dawn of the third age, Marley has made a Mosling. We're doomed. This is a sign of the apocalypse. As was foretold. In the Duskwood Hollows, the Moslings must adapt to survive. They must. They must adapt to survive. Of Mosling kind. I mean, this. Yeah, no, it feels like a bit of a renaissance, doesn't it? The return of the Mosling. They never left. We're completely out of time. Okay, all right. I'll leave it there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. No, genuinely, I hope you did have fun. I mean, it looks like you had fun. Coming from somebody who's just assessing things from a distance, it looks like people had a bit of fun. Dawn of the Planet of the Mosling. They must. As was foretold, exactly. Really enjoyed today. Was so good. I'm glad to hear. As the prophecy foretold. All right, who do we have? We've got Slothy's. I'm going to try my best. Mosling bee? Kind of like a bumblebee? Mossbulbee? Maybe? Mossbulbee. We've got Aki's Mosselbush. We've got Kels's, let's see. Rockling? Rockling? We'll go with Rockling. Katja's done all of the work for me with the Moss Room. I love. Digi, we'll say, what's the term for just rough, like, not roughage. What's the term for just like forest debris? Mossstone? Ooh, mossstone works. They mossed it up. Digi's Mossling. Phil's, let's see, Mossventurer. Mossventurers, plural. Refuse. Ah, yes. Mossfuse. Yes, Digi's Mossfuse. We've got Morphs. We've got a Mosspian. We've got a Mosspian being depicted in the Daybreak. Beautiful. Again, Alta's done the work for us. The Moss Roach. Pixie, let's see. Surely it's Moss Snail, right? One word? Has to be. Noctua's Mosselfly and Moscanid. K's Mosslings. I feel as I have to lock that in. And then I've got a Mospian as well. That's how we roll, yeah. Your art just got trashed right in front of you. Digi, I was simply giving you critique. I was critiquing it by calling it garbage. Isn't that how that works? That's how that works, right? It's garbage. It's not garbage, and you know it. Pinida? Ooh, yeah, that could work. I mean, you're the author. You get the final say. Derivative. But yes, tomorrow will be, I believe, the rest of Stray. We'll see how we go. It might be the next couple, but we'll see. I believe it to be the next half of Stray. So look forward to that. Sunday will be my break day, but next Sunday, not this one, next Sunday will be another Hearthside. Look forward to it. It's going to be fun. I can't believe it's already been a week. It's already been a week since the previous one. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Bye.